All right, time for race number 29 in the 94 Winston Cup season. Pretty ridiculous points race going on right now. Ernie Irvan and Earnhardt are tied, and Earnhardt would have, or Ernie Irvan would have the tiebreaker, having one extra win than Earnhardt. Rudd's in third, only 2 points behind, so the top three all within 2 points. And then I'm in fourth, 125 behind the leader, and 66 in front of Rusty Wallace. So feeling pretty comfortable in fourth. Even if I lose some spots, I think I'll still be in fifth at least. Mark Martin's pretty far behind me, about 150 points back. And then Morgan Shepherd, Ken Schrader, Terry Labonte, and Jeff Gordon in 10th. All right, so this one's at Rockingham. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. I'm using my North Carolina retro track. This is 100%, 482 laps. Doing 100%. There were 42 cars in this race, so 41 AI and me. Realistic, all boxes checked. So this track, it's pretty accurate for the real race. In real life, during the 94 season, they repaved the track. So it didn't have the dashed lines, but it still had these red and white walls like this. In the spring race at Rockingham in 94, it still had the dashed lines. So I made this track not too long ago, and I think it looks pretty good. And this is maybe one of my last opportunities to run it for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and run this track, even though there were no lines for this race in real life. I'm just using the Qualify Fast setups. And this is just the default Rockingham. So it still has the single pit road, which wasn't actually there until like 98, somewhere in there. 94, they still would have been pitting on the back straightaway as well. But it still races exactly like the default Rockingham. I did make a bunch of AI tire, or not a bunch, but I did change the AI tire wear so that their tires don't wear out as fast, because on the default level, I would be like way faster than them about halfway through the run. So that's the only change I made to how the actual, how the AI actually drive on the track. All right, let's go to cloudy 51. Man, that is cloudy and cold. Last night in one of my practices, it was cloudy and 47 degrees. I'm really hoping it won't be that for the race. And I think I'm kind of okay with cloudy, as long as it's not too cold as well. Of course, clear weather is the best.
Here comes your first time lap.
I think I'll be a little faster in the cloudy weather, but the car is harder to handle on the start and the restarts, and coming off turn 2 and turn 4.
Checkered flag.
All right, what did I get? 14th? Okay, it's clear now. And it's warming up. 23.461. What is my record? Okay, that's my new record. Right on. Oh, my mouse battery's dying. Okay. All right, I'm in 14th, so I'll be starting outside Michael Waltrip, starting behind Bill Elliott, in front of Darrell Waltrip. That's not ideal, because Darrell Waltrip is going to be faster than me and Bill Elliott, so I don't want Darrell Waltrip like sandwiching me in between him and Bill. So hopefully I can get down to the lower line. And, okay, Andretti is starting under Darrell. So if I'm lucky, I can get in front of John Andretti. That would be really helpful. Let's see, who's in the back? Okay, Terry's starting way back there. Okay, that's pretty much it. There's Earnhardt in first, Rudd starting third, and Irvin starting fourth. All right. I don't know. It says we can go 98 laps. I don't think we're going to go that long. I want to say it was like 80 to 85, but I don't remember. The big thing is just being careful in 3 and 4. If there's a car behind me, you got to be like right on the line to prevent that AI from trying to jump underneath me and stick their nose somewhere it shouldn't be. But at the same time, if you're right on the line, you got to make sure you're not clipping the apron or it upsets the car and the car will just slide up into the guy on the outside. So that's been the trouble spot for me. And I think this is my 6th or 7th race here. And twice I've ended up sliding through the grass on the front straightaway from things happening in turn 4. So I got to be careful in turn 4. Other than that, I think I should be all right. All right, what kind of weather we got? Cloudy 69. All right, I'm gonna do a small adjustment here on the right rear track bar. Just to tighten the car up a little bit. It may not be so bad at the beginning, but towards the end of the run, the car will get really loose on old tires coming off turn 4 and coming off turn 2. And I don't want to end up spinning. So I think just a little track bar change, that should be okay. I think. And then if I want to raise it later on, I can, though I'm not going to. I'd rather the car be a little tight than a little loose. All right, this is a long one. 492 laps. Still doing 500-mile races here in 94. And I didn't check.
Start your engines.
But I should be pitting on the straight part. There's Ricky Rudd's pit. Where's Ricky Rudd starting? Yeah, Rudd's third, so I should be on the straight part of the pit road. Because I hate pitting on those curves. Should probably be right around the start-finish line. I didn't check pit road either, pit road speed. I probably should have checked that. I'm guessing it's 3,500 in second. All right, here we go. Try and get in front of John Andretti, and don't let Darrell put too much pressure on me from behind and get me all sandwiched between him and Bill.
Lead car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Car outside. Still there.
All right, now Jarrett's right on my bumper.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Schrader's faster than Waltrip here, but Waltrip's got the low line. So they're kind of canceling each other out a little bit.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
Let me go, Michael.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
All right, Jarrett may be a little faster than me. I want to kind of take care of the tires a little bit now that I'm past the first, or past the initial start. So I'm okay to let Jarrett go.
Inside. Clear.
I think I can stay in front of Mikey.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. We got a wreck on the back straight.
Okay.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 24 car.
An early caution. All right, well, I want to pit. I don't know if the AI are going to, but I definitely want to. Don't want to be out here on
Pit
older
road is now
tires.
open.
Oh, okay, it looks like everyone's pitting. Good, I can test pit road
Keep it
speed.
under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right,
The pace
3,500.
cars on the front stretch.
All right, where's my pit stall?
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2.
All right, I'm like right before the curve.
The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 30 car.
All right, how's the tire temps? Yeah, the tires are a lot warmer on the start of the race compared to on restarts. Like after you pit and get tires, they just, when the tires go on the car, they're already colder than they would be at the very start. But then, you know, driving around here under caution, they just get colder. So don't really like that, but this should be a single file restart. All right, Dave Marcus is out, Jeff Burton's out, and we got 2 lap cars, Harry Gant and Joe Nemechek. Wonder if they're damaged or not. It looks like Derek Cope. Something going on with him. Is he on the tail end? Yeah. Okay, so he didn't pit. So he's going to be on old tires. And then Joe Nemechek and Harry Gant are going to be slow from damage, I think.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 30 car on the outside line.
I mean, Gant's car looked okay. Where's Nemechek? All right, want to be careful on the start here. Don't spin the tires. Tires are cold. And the car is probably not going to want to turn very well in the corner. So just got to keep Daryl from making me uncomfortable. If he wants to go around on the outside, that's fine with me. Get a little buffer. Okay, there's Nemechek. All right, Nemechek is all busted up. Going green on 16.
8 cars in. Green, green, green.
All right, pretty cold tires. Ooh, clip that apron a little bit.
Car inside. Still there.
All right, someone's pitting, it looks like. Or they're just sticking Nemechek 3 wide.
Still there.
Of course, I'm stuck on the outside.
Clear. Car inside.
Oh, I was trying to get down under Todd
In the
Bodine.
middle, 3 wide, inside. Clear inside.
Okay.
Outside. Still there.
Me and Terry made a little contact there, but trying to force myself down to the bottom.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, so Harry Gant is definitely damaged. Same with Joe Nemechek. Gant's car looked pretty good, but it's got some kind of engine problem. Like everyone here is kind of stacked up behind Jeff Bodine. Bill Jarrett way high in the corner. Got to be careful about passing Terry Labonte after he scared the crap out of me at Charlotte. See, I don't like how these cars up here are kind of single file. They start doing the accordion thing going into turn one, and it's easy to run into the back of them. Ted really getting on the brakes, getting into turn 1 there.
Outside. Clear.
I think there was someone on pit road. All right, finally catching up to Derek Cope. That surprises me. I guess he was holding his own for a little while. But with, 10 lap older tires, I figured he would have fallen back pretty quick. Oh, and Derek Cope has a little damage too.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside.
Wasn't really 3 wide there.
Clear outside.
There's Harry Gant. He's got some kind of problem.
Clear.
I wonder, since Derek Cope was involved in that incident, it looks like he might have just come on pit road right away and got out in front of everyone.
Clear.
And so he had fresh tires, and that's why he was restarting on the tail end of the lead lap. All right, I think I'm about halfway through this run. It's been 38 laps. Want to be careful with the tires coming off turn 2 and turn 4.
Outside. Clear.
There's Wally, he's a lap down.
Clear.
Oh, someone's in the wall up here.
Back to the line. There's an accident in turn 3. You
Chuck
got slow car
Bound
down
is in the
low.
wall.
Pit road is close.
It looks like some people piled into him. Looks like Dale Jarrett and Jeff Gordon piled into him. Okay, and they're still piling into each other.
Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 19 car. We got a wreck in turn 4. We got trouble in turn 3.
All right, that definitely had to have knocked some people out of the race.
Pit road is now open. Limits 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1.
Got my windshield all dirty.
The pace cars in turn 2. pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it
Okay,
under
Rusty's coming in.
3,500
Oh,
in
Rusty's
seconds.
out.
The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 19 car.
All right, so Rusty's out, so that's going to help me in the points. That should help me stay in 4th at least. Yeah, okay, so Jeff Gordon was involved, Chuck Bound, Dale Jarrett, Ted Musgrave, Jimmy Spencer. All those dudes are out. How many on the lead lap? 26. And I'm in 15th about? What is with all these guys? Did they not pit? Hensley's got damage.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 11 car on the outside line.
All right, Jeff Bodine, he's a lap down now. And Harry Gant is starting first on the inside line. And I don't know what's up with these dudes like Grissom, Strickland, Wallace, Trickle, Sachs, Mayfield, Andretti. Those guys, I guess they didn't pit. All right, this restart could be a mess. We got slow cars on the inside. We got slow cars on the outside. We got Harry Gant starting first on the inside line. And he's got some kind of engine problem. So, okay, there's 25 cars on the lead lap. I'm in 15th. All right, so I'm towards the end of the line. If I need to, I'm just gonna get out of the way.
Get ready now.
It's
Going
still
green.
so early in the race. I don't want to be involved in nothing.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green!
Yeah, okay, Mike Wallace looks like he's really slow.
Outside.
Is someone gonna pit? Hopefully not. We got guys going 3 wide here.
Still there.
And going really slow into the turns.
Still there.
Just be really
You're
careful.
on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Still there. Still there.
Okay, Andretti's coming down pit road.
Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Still there. Still there.
Lots of really slow traffic here. Like Harry Gant is up there.
Clear inside.
Mike Wallace looked really slow.
Inside.
Yeah,
Clear.
this is a mess. Hutch Strickland might be really slow on the outside there too. Losing a lot of time to the
Still
leader.
there.
Okay, Mayfield is really slow.
Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Looks like Trickle's really slow.
Outside. Clear.
I still got Mike Wallace up here. Don't hit me, Kyle.
Outside. Clear.
Maybe it was Ward
Car
Burton who was
outside.
all slow.
Clear.
Okay, here comes Steve Grissom. See, some of these guys, okay, someone just blew up.
Inside.
This is Brett Bodine.
Still there. Clear inside.
Some of these guys are just on old tires. Like, Steve Grissom here is on old tires. So he's holding everyone up.
Clear.
All right, I'm around him. What a mess. Come on, is Rick Mass not able to get by Loy Allen? These dudes.
Inside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, I think I'm gonna let Schrader go.
Inside.
I know he's faster than Kyle Petty and Rick Mass and me. Hopefully I can just follow Ken Schrader past these dudes. Rather than trying to pass them while Schrader's on my bumper. All right, coming up on Harry Gann again.
Car outside.
Coming up on these guys with old tires. There's Mayfield. He's really slow.
Car outside. Clear. Outside.
Jesus. These dudes. Why didn't they just pit under caution?
Clear outside.
Makes no sense.
Car inside. Clear.
All right, well, my apologies, Ken Schrader.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, how are we going to do this, Kyle?
Outside.
Jesus.
Clear. Outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear.
All right, my apologies, Kyle. No damage. I'm good.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
All right, well, those guys, they didn't pit on that last caution for some reason. So they would have last pit on lap 16 on the first caution. So they got to be coming up on their scheduled stop now.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
And I don't remember what lap I went green on. I guess it was about lap 65, I think. So my next stop should become on about 150. And I'm sure the leader is probably right behind me. Oh, okay, not too bad. Only 11.5 seconds back. All right, catching up to Mayfield again.
Outside. Clear.
these
Clear.
people. And we got Harry Gant in this mess.
Outside. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear, outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. You're up top, 3 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Pit road is closed. Clear. There's an accident in turn 3. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. We got trouble in turn 4. Stay behind the 5 car.
My fault, but come on, these guys. That's ridiculous.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
I mean, I had to start making 3 wide moves to get around these dudes, and I didn't know if Hutch Strickland, you know, me and Morgan Shepherd like split like 3 guys in turn 1 and 2. I didn't know if Hutch Strickland was one of the slow ones or not, and whatever. I don't even care. they deserved it. Let's all get on the same tire strategy now, hopefully. We don't have to go through that nonsense again.
In turn 1.
What a mess.
The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Limits 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 28 car.
I mean, I hope no one got knocked out of the race on that deal, but I mean, something had to happen. Man, I went through all of those slow cars like 3 times. It's about time I finally just hit one. Oh, Dallenbach. Well, I hope I didn't cause him to go out. Oh, Kyle Petty and Todd Bodine. I was racing with those guys too. My bad, guys. And Strickland. All right, well, I hate that for Todd Bodine and Kyle Petty, but I mean, someone was going to run over somebody at some point with all those dudes trying to drive around on old tires. So it is what it is. At least it wasn't me. All right, hopefully everyone has pit now. Yeah, I mean, there's Grissom. He went from the lead on that last restart
We're going green
to
next
3
time
laps
by.
down.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 28 car on the outside line.
To 3 laps down in a matter of like 30 laps or something. So that's ridiculous. All right, I'm in 9th. There's 12 on the lead lap, so only 3 guys behind me. And we're down to, what, 30-29 in the race? Going green on 104. Where's Harry Gant? Okay, I don't see him up there. Hopefully he's behind us. Won't have to deal with them. And hopefully these guys were
Get
just
ready
slow
now.
because of
Going
tires.
Cars in. Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Boy, Bill Elliott was looking really slow going down the straightaway.
Car outside.
And Sterling behind me is missing his front end.
Clear.
And I went green on 105.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Hit that apron. It's not good.
Inside. Clear.
Stay off the apron.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
See, I mean, all those guys are running so much better now that they have the same tires as us, like all the lead lap cars. Like Jeremy Mayfield, man, like all those dudes were just a hazard in that last run. But now they're running okay. Okay, Ward Burton is still slow. Not sure what's up with him. He's got some engine damage. So Ward Burton, Marlin, and Harry Gant. I think those might be the only guys who are legitimately like busted. I think all those other guys on that last run, they just didn't pit under the caution. They all had old tires. And the old tires are so slow here.
Still there. Clear outside.
And I'm not liking Jet Bodine following me like this. I'm not even racing him. I think I'm gonna let him go.
Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, how far am I behind the leader? 12 seconds. All right, that's not too bad. That's about half a lap.
outside. Clear.
All right, I just passed Mikey for 10th. I think I'm looking okay right here. I'm glad I made the track bar adjustment before the race. I think it's helped a lot. Car feels a little tight going in, but it feels a lot more stable coming off. And that's where I was worried it would get real loose and want to spin. And Michael Waltrip in my mirror is running the low line, which I think is kind of strange. It's like he thinks there's someone on his outside. Oh, okay, I think he just moved up. No, he's running in the low lane down the back straightaway. Not sure what's up with that.
Still there.
I don't think it's anything I've done to the track. It's the same LP files
Outside.
and everything.
Clear.
The only difference is the graphics. So that shouldn't affect him running like that. I don't know, maybe that's just his thing. All right, I think I said I went green on lap 105. So it's been 42 laps. I'll check the tire wear a little bit. Alright, it's yellow. It didn't look too bad. Temperatures look fine. I'm actually gaining on some people for position up here, so I could probably be a little easier on the tires. Would like to be on the lead lap when we get to pit stops though, just in case there's a caution. And Earnhardt is not in the lead. Guessing it's Mark Martin. Yeah, Bill has some kind of engine damage too.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
John Andretti's missing his front end.
Inside. Clear. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
You know, Ricky's kind of running a lane off the wall as well here. Okay, now he's back in the race lane.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, it's been 60 laps since the restart.
Car outside.
Jeez.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Kind of dive bombed Terry Labonte there.
Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, tires are getting pretty worn now, I think. I think if I was right that we go about 80 or 85 laps on a set of tires, then I think I should be pitting between 190 and 195.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Oh, come on, Morgan.
Outside.
Hit that apron a little bit.
Clear.
Stay off the apron.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, tires look good. And I'm about to get lapped. And I'm guessing Mark Martin is in the lead. Yeah, okay.
Car outside. Clear outside. The leader's pitting now.
Okay. What lap is this? 180. All right, so maybe it was 75 laps.
Inside.
Like Marlin's pitting.
Clear inside.
Rick Mass is pitting. Okay, Nemechek is pitting.
Inside. Clear inside.
I don't like being one of the first to pit, just in case there's a caution here.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, I think Daryl's pitting. Nope, not this time. I'd like to get 5 bonus points too.
The leader's pitting now. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
This guy's got fresh tires. All right, I should pit. A little nervous because I'm not sure what Daryl's gonna do. All right, I'm coming in. Okay, Daryl's coming in too.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right. So I went 80 laps from 105 to 185. What's John Andretti doing? Just sitting there?
Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
All right, really cold tires. Be really careful.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Oh, Jeff Bodine and Bill Elliott just went up in the wall. Bill Elliott's pitting.
Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
I'd like to get Loy Allen off my bumper.
Inside. Clear.
Just trying to relearn how to drive the car with fresh tires. Get my tires up to temperature here. Here's Harry Gant. He's slow on the straightaway.
Outside. Clear outside.
God, the car just, it feels so different when you get fresh tires on it after running so long and the tires degrading. All of a sudden you can just fly into the turns and it feels like the car's gonna spin. Like you're going way too fast, but you're really not. All right, so the AI started pitting after 75 laps. I think I pit on 180. No, I pit on like 185. So I went 80 laps. So my next pit stop should be on lap 260. And I'm pretty sure I lost a lap. I saw Ernie Irving flying up there at one point. Oh yeah. Wait a second. There's only 3 guys on the lead lap now. Who's in first? Mark. Okay, so Mark must have pit way early. So he pit way early. He lapped like everyone. Being out there on fresh tires. But now he's on a little older tires, and some of these guys are going to catch back up to him and make the laps up. Like over the course of this run.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Like to get around Bobby here. There we go.
Outside. Clear.
And, you know, my tires, they were looking pretty good right before I pit. So I don't think I need to worry about trying to save the tires too much. They look fine. In the clear weather, the right front can get a little burned up. But they look fine right on that last run. And Daryl is pretty far ahead of me. I think he probably pit, or no, we pit about the same time. I think I came in right behind him. Yeah. So we got the same freshness on our tires. But I lost all that time trying to get the tires up to temperature and stuff, and Boy Allen like running into me in turn 2 when he easily could have just went under me. So I don't know if I can gain on Darrell Waltrip maybe in the second half of this run. But I bet there's guys in front of Daryl who pit sooner that Daryl is catching. So it will all work out over the course of the run. It's still a really long way to go, so. Just making laps right now. Oh, someone just blew up? Yeah. John Andretti. And John Andretti had engine damage in one of those wrecks. He was missing his hood, so his engine just finally let go. And that'll be good for me because he was pitting, I think, right behind me. So now I don't have to worry about having to pull into my pit stall around anyone. So that'll make pitting a lot easier for the rest of the race.
Still there. Clear outside.
You know, a couple things I noticed putting lines on this track. The first is that the front straightaway in real life was a D shape. there was like 2 little kinks. And I had read somewhere, I think in one of Thunder 98's tracks, he redid the front straightaway to put 2 kinks there. And I remember thinking, man, I gotta look at that and see if it's really just a D shape or if there are 2 kinks. And with the lines there, it's very obvious that it's just a D shape. Like it's like a tri-oval. There's no 2 kinks. There's just 1 kink right here. Kind of makes you wonder, when they were developing this game, they advertise, oh, we got track scans and GPS coordinates and all that stuff. These tracks are going to be super accurate. But then here, I mean, that D shape is not really right at all. It's like a tri-oval. It should be a quad oval, kind of like Charlotte. Makes me wonder why they decided to just kind of skip that instead of making it like a true D shape like Charlotte is. And some of these guys that I said are taking a lower line down the back straightaway, I'm starting to wonder if it only looks that way because there's lines there. I mean, if there wasn't lines there, I probably wouldn't even notice. I just kind of assume, oh, okay, that's the line right there. But with the dashed lines, it's like, why is he so low? Like Grissom there was kind of straddling the outside line. He wasn't really up against the wall. Same thing right here. Okay, Irvin pit a few laps before me, and I'm now catching him. So I have a couple lap fresher tires than him. So it's starting to work itself out a little bit, I think. Though Daryl passed his brother, but I'm not really catching Michael Waltrip either. I'm still like 7.5 seconds behind him.
Outside.
And Schrader's got little damage on his back bumper. Pretty sure that's from when I rear-ended him in that one ridiculous run with all the slow cars. See, right here, they look like they're running a low line. Like they should be a little higher, I think. I'd have to compare it with the default track.
Outside.
There he's moving up.
Clear.
Okay, Earnhardt caught Mark Martin. So Ernie Irvin's right there, and he's 18 seconds behind Mark Martin, which makes Mark Martin is pretty close behind me. Only maybe like 6 seconds behind me. And Schrader is in third.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
But I got a little fresher tires than them.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Okay, Morgan Shepherd just got his lap back as well. So Mark Martin got that huge lead by pitting so early. And now the guys who pit a couple laps later are finally catching up to him.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh, something happened to Darrell. He's now behind me by a lap. All right, check the tires. Tires look fine. All right, so I last went green on 105. Then I pit on 185. So I think I went 80 laps. Or I pit on 180. No, I think it was 185. Mark Martin pit on 180. I pit on 185, so I went 80 laps. 185 plus 80 would be 265. So another pit stop in about 23 laps. All right, and now that we're at the end of the run, I'm catching Michael Waltrip really quickly.
Outside. Clear outside.
Someone's
Clear.
slow on the apron here. Jeff Bodine.
There are the cross flags. We're halfway home.
Halfway. All right, Darrell Waltrip's behind me. He's
Clear
off
outside.
sequence now, so he's got fresh tires. So I'm going to get out of his way. Give him plenty of room
Clear inside.
so you don't run me over. And I'm thinking if I pit on 265, that'll get me to 345, 425, and that'll get me to the end of the race. So if it stays green, I'll only have 3 more pit stops left. Mark Martin, he may have to pit an extra time, but honestly, the cars are so much faster on fresh tires. If anything, that might help him if it were to stay green.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Okay, Nemechek's pitting. Clear. All right, looks like Ernie and Dale have now moved back up into second, third. I imagine Ernie is catching Mark Martin. I think he'd be. And I passed Ernie a while ago and kind of took off from him. So I should be much further in front of Mark than I was when I first came out after my pit stop. Let's see.
Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
All right, yeah, I'm actually, whoa, here comes Jeff Bodine on fresh tires.
Still there.
That was scary.
Clear inside.
I didn't notice him.
Car outside.
Can I get in here, Bobby? Thank you.
Still there.
All right, I'm actually catching Mark Martin.
Still there. Clear outside.
All right, someone's on pit road.
Car outside. Clear. Inside. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Still there. There's an accident in turn 3.
Sweet.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 10 car.
All right, Mark Martin had just pit, so I had just gotten my lap back when the caution came out. Is this
Pit
my
road is
turn to
now
pit?
open.
Okay. All right, I'm back on the lead lap.
The pace
Looking
car
good.
in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. You're too far back. Pull up. Limits 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 3. Limits 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 4. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 21 car.
Stay behind the 21. I don't see the 21. See the 30 behind me and the 10 in front of me. Oh, okay, a whole bunch of people pitting right now. And I'm assuming these guys, like Morgan Shepherd, Dale, Steve Grissom, Ken Schrader, hopefully those guys already pit. I mean, how is Steve Grissom up there? Is Steve Grissom not going to pit under this caution? Or maybe he just pit right before the caution with like Mark Martin. I don't know. All right, let's see here. So 9 on the lead lap. Though I think Daryl, that's going to update.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 10 car on the outside line.
Okay, Daryl is a lap down. So we got 8 on the lead lap. I got Mark Martin and Ernie Irvin behind me. So I'll be wanting to let them go. And there's 27 cars in the race. So no one got knocked out in that wreck. All right, I think I see John Andretti behind me, behind Rick Mast. Hopefully I can get in behind him, or Bobby Hamilton's pretty beat up. Maybe I can pass him going into turn 1. And then get out of the way for Mark Martin and Ernie Irvin.
Get ready now, going green. Pace car's in. Green, green, green! Car inside.
That inside line just took off.
Still there. Clear.
All right, I'm gonna let Mark Martin and Ernie Irvin go here.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Oh, and I went green on, say, 270.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
Oh, we hit that apron. That's not good.
Still there.
Hitting the apron going into 1 is not nearly as bad as hitting the apron coming off 4. Hitting the apron coming off 4 just shoots the car right into the guy on the outside line. I said I went green on 270. 80 laps from 270 will be 350. And then 430, so 2 more stops. Ford Burton, some kind of engine problem. I'm really glad that I made that track bar adjustment before the race started. The car feels a little tighter, but without it, the car would be wanting to spin coming off turn 2 and turn 4. So that little bit of track bar adjustment just gives me a lot more confidence that I can just slam the gas and the car's not going to come around.
Outside. Clear.
All right, Mikey was for position. Rick Mast isn't. Rick Mast is 1 lap down. See, and look at Rick, he's all the way above the dash line. So they kind of run like varied lines going down the back straightaway.
Outside. Clear.
All right, put Rick Mast back his lap down. I'm actually hanging here with some of the top guys. Points as they run, Dale would retake the lead by about 20 points, 25 points. And I'm guessing either Dale or Mark Martin is going to get the bonus points for leading the most laps. Lake Speed running really slow. What's up with Jeff Bodine?
Still there. Clear outside.
Jeff Bodine looking pretty slow. All right, only 7 seconds behind Earnhardt. Looking pretty good. Almost ran into Rudd there.
outside.
Still a little loose off the corner. Little bit.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still there.
Almost hit that apron.
Clear.
Try this again.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, still just 6 seconds. 6.5. All right, here at the end of the run, I'm actually gaining on Earnhardt. He might be passing someone, but at the end of the run, I think I might have the fastest car.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, someone's pitting up here. Let's see who it was. Greg Sachs maybe and Derek Cope. Oh, it's Morgan Shepherd and Derek. Yeah, Morgan Shepherd and Derek Cope. Or no, Morgan Shepherd and Greg Sachs. That's who pit.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, Morgan Shepherd pit first. I'd be willing to bet that by the time everyone else pits, Morgan Shepherd will be the leader. And I think I said I went green on one, was it 180? And I thought I could go to 350? No, that doesn't make sense. That would only be 70 laps.
You got a slow car up
Mark
high.
Martin just wrecked Dick Trickle.
Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. We got trouble in turn 3. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. We got a wreck in turn 4. There's an accident in the pit. Stay behind the 95 car.
All right, are we pitting this time? I think so.
Pit road is now open. Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
I think Trickle may have.
Cars on the front stretch.
I think Trickle may have slid down the track and wrecked a bunch of other guys.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
Whoa, Ernie.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Oh,
Stay
Ricky
behind
Rudd is
the
all messed
28
up.
car.
When Ernie came out right there, it looks like I could have beat him off pit road, but I kind of let him go. I'd rather he just start right in front of me than start right on my bumper. Because he'll be fast and he'll put me in some really awkward position. Okay, so Morgan Shepherd pit a few laps before the caution. So he's on the tail end with a little older tires than everyone else. Okay, Michael Waltrip's out. I think Ricky Rudd's out. Hensley's out. Bobby Hamilton's out. Greg Sachs is out. So that wrecked a bunch more cars. Not going to have very many cars in the race. 1, 2. I think we're down to 24 or 23. Basically 5 on the lead lap. Still a long way to go, 55 laps. So that'll be, if it goes green the rest of the way, that'll be one more stop.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 28 car on the outside line.
All right, Harry Gant's right in front of me. There's no one behind me on the outside, but there's a bunch of slow cars behind me. So I just want to watch out for Harry Gant.
Get ready now. Going green.
Hopefully we can all just go around him on the outside here.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green. Inside.
No, Gant's going to get put on the outside right in front of me.
Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
And I went green on 340.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
Boy, and Ernie's got a little damage on the back.
Clear outside.
All right, went green on 340. 80 laps. My next pit stop will be on 420. Bro. You have to say bro after you say 420. And then I'll only have to go 72 laps to get to 492. I know my car is one of the fastest at the end of the run. God, I'm already 6 seconds back. I don't know about Earnhardt or Schrader, but I may be able to, if my pit stop goes okay, may be able to fight with Mark Martin and Urban. I think Urban has some kind of damage. He's running a little slow.
We'll give you 1.5 cans of fuel.
Boy, Marlin is 10th and he's 4 laps down. Only 22 still in the race. I'm catching Mark Martin. Slowly. Got a little close to that wall coming off turn 4.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, I guess Morgan Shepherd, by pitting like a lap or two before that caution, it kind of screwed him. Now he's a lap down. Oh, someone's going to pit. Jeff Bodine. Jeff Bodine has had some weird pit stops. Not sure what his pit strategy is. He's got to watch out for when he comes out here on fresh tires and runs up on me out of nowhere. Man, 11 seconds behind Dale and Ken Schrader. Looks like it's between Dale and Schrader.
Still there. Clear. Still there. Clear.
Be careful. Gave Morgan a little bump. Did Mark Martin just go down pit road? I think he did. Mark Martin has been pitting really early. All right, I want to be careful around these dudes.
Car inside.
Just in case they decide to start pitting. Yeah, Ken Schrader's on pit road.
There.
Wow, this seems really early to me.
Clear inside. Inside.
I mean, those guys aren't going to be able to make it on one more stop. Or they're going to have to make one more stop. I was thinking I'd go to 420. We'll see when Dale pits. Nemechek's on pit road. Okay, here comes Schrader on the inside with fresh tires.
Still there. Clear.
Let him go. I mean, Ken Schrader put Morgan Shepherd up high. Yeah, Ken Schrader on those fresh tires, man, he will run somebody over. Here comes Nemechek on fresh tires. Just let him go.
Car inside. Clear inside.
And based on how my tires look, I could go another 27 laps. I think I'll just wait and see what Earnhardt does. Though, you know, I mean, Schrader is already in the middle of 3 and 4. I mean, their AI brains may be doing the math and saying that it would be faster to just pit twice. Pit now and then pit one more time at like 450. But if me and Earnhardt stay out till 420, then we're going to have the fresh tires, and we're going to make a whole bunch of that time back up. Yeah, Nemechek, just go around him on the outside, bro. Nemechek's got fresher tires. He should be able to just cruise right around these guys in the corners. But he's just, I don't know, he's staying pretty timid.
Clear outside.
There he goes. I guess I just had to help him up there.
Inside. Clear.
Okay, Shepard's pitting. And Schrader has already made up his lap and is back on the lead lap. On those fresh tires. All right, here comes some guys on fresh tires. Rick Mass, Mark Martin.
Clear inside.
Rick Mass trying to put Waltrip in the wall. When is Dale gonna pit? Still 15 laps. Oh, Daryl's pitting. I think. Yeah. Almost ran over him. I mean, if they pit right now,
The leader's pitting now.
I don't know. That's cutting it close. I don't know that he's going to go 87 laps.
inside.
Shit.
Clear.
That was my bad. I got scared because Schrader and Marlin were trying to pass each other on fresh tires, and I didn't want them running into me. And I got a little bit of damage from that. Those two guys just made me nervous. Looked like one of them was going to go in on the high side and hit me. So I was just trying to stay out of the way. All right, I'm going to pit this time. I'm pretty sure I can go 85 laps.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds.
That damage is like nothing. I think I'll give him like 2 seconds to fix it. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta go.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. I pressed the speed button instead of the stop doing damage button.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
All right, no worries, no worries. All right, cold tires. Damage is fixed, buddy. Okay, Mayfield is on old tires.
Car outside. Clear outside. Inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, hopefully I can keep from running people over too.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
I have a number pad, an external number pad that I use as kind of like a button box. And I have the speed and gear selector or indicator as enter, and the stop fixing damage or spacebar as 0. And I had my finger on the enter button. I tried to stop him, but it only turned the speed indicator on. So I kind of messed that up, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm about to make up one of these laps right here because Schrader's on old tires and he's right in front of me. Mike Wallace, just let me go, man.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Here comes the leader.
I'm
Clear.
passing the leader.
Car inside. Clear inside.
All right, Warburton is really slow. Dick Trickle is pitting.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
God, this is a little dangerous. Nemechek is on older tires.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I think Mark Martin's on older tires.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside.
Oh, we hit the wall a little bit. Somehow I got a little damage from that.
Clear.
That was nothing though. All right, well, I'm back in fifth. Am I catching Ernie Irvin? I'm not sure if me and Irvin pit around the same time or what. Okay, I made up about a tenth and a half. Jeff Bodine pit a long time ago.
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, I don't think I should pit again. Looks like I lost my chance at racing Irvin for fourth. With a couple of dumb mistakes. But still in fifth. I need to put as much distance as I can on Rick Mast. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pit again. And when he comes out with fresh tires, he's gonna be really fast. And I'm thinking they're gonna pit around lap 450. And I'm not really catching Urban, so I guess me and Urban have about the same number of laps on our tires. Let's see, who's in front of me? Yeah, see, Mark Martin, I know Mark Martin's gonna pit again. The question is, once he pits and he's got fresh tires, is he gonna be able to make up all that time and get back in front of me?
Clear outside.
I'm actually catching Dale here. He's kind of hung up behind these guys. And Dale's only 7 seconds behind Ken Schrader. So I'm only about 8 seconds behind Schrader and getting my lap back. Though at this point, I don't think it really matters if I get the lap back or not. The only thing that really matters is Ken Schrader and Mark Martin and Rick Mast, are they going to be able to pit and make up all that time on fresh tires and get back around me?
Outside. Clear.
And I'm catching Irvin a little bit.
Car inside.
Let me out here, Joe.
Still there. Clear.
Almost hit the wall again. Okay, I see Schrader up there.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there.
Come on, you guys.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
I'd like to get around Earnhardt here and get back on the lead lap just in case.
Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Okay, Schrader just pit.
Inside.
Oh,
Clear inside.
and Earnhardt's pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Now Earnhardt pit with me. I don't know why he would be pitting again. Nemechek has fresh tires.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Man, the pit stops have been all over the place in this race. All right, so Earnhardt and Schrader pit, and they're gaining like 2 seconds a lap on me, so they're going to catch me, no doubt. It looks like Irvin, I'm guessing, is going to stay out. And I'm thinking Mark Martin has probably pit. And he's coming up through the field right now with fresh tires. Okay, Irvin is pitting right now.
The next car is the leader. The leader's pitting now. You're in first.
All right, I think what happened was Earnhardt and Irvin, they pit like 2 laps too early. And so they knew they were going to have to pit again. So they decided to break this last run in half. I don't have to pit again. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna stay out and see where it all shakes out. Because I think when Earnhardt pit, I looked, and I think it said 87 to go. And I think that might have been just short of the pit window for them to make it on that being their final stop. So then, since they know they're not going to make it, they maximize their time by pitting on, 460 and getting tires and then coming out with fresh tires, since they know they're going to have to pit anyway. But I went about 2 laps farther, so I just need to go 85 laps, which means I got to make it 32 more laps. Earnhardt and Schrader are about to catch me, so there's no way I'm going to win. I mean, Earnhardt and Schrader may catch me and go around and put me a lap down again, but I think I'm going to stay out and just kind of see what happens. I may be able to stay in third. Okay, here comes Rick Mast.
Clear inside.
There's Mark Martin.
Clear inside.
I don't know, they're so much faster than me in the corners.
Inside. Clear.
Well, I led a lap and got 5 bonus points. That's important. Here comes Schrader.
Inside. Clear
And
inside.
Waldrop. God, this is so dangerous, man. Being out here on old tires while these guys are flying around me. I mean, they'll just run right into you. But I ain't pitting. I think I've made my decision. And the tires are pretty worn out. Car's kind of wanting to, or I'm overdriving it a little bit. Let Marlin go here. He's got fresh tires.
Inside.
And Labonte.
Clear.
Boy, and having to drive the high lane like that only makes it worse. All right, here comes Irvin. He's getting a lap back.
Car inside. Clear inside.
So he's going to have to go all the way back around and pass me in 25 laps. I don't know. He might be able to do it. Let's see how much time Mark Martin gained. So it's 17:30. I'll bet he's gaining like 2 seconds a lap. Okay, 15:70. So he gained 1.6 seconds on me that lap. So it would take him roughly 7 laps to catch me.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside.
There comes Bobby
Car
Labonte.
inside. Clear inside.
Those guys they catch up to you so fast. You're not like driving out your mirror, you just get run over.
Inside. Clear inside.
Oh man, the car is just not turning at all anymore. It feels like I should be going faster because all these dudes are passing me. But the tires are just
Car
shot
inside. Clear.
compared to everyone else.
Car inside. Clear.
That's why I hit that wall earlier in 1 and 2. Just, I saw 2 cars behind me and they were like passing each other. They looked like they were trying to pass each other. So I thought I was going to be 3 wide on the outside. And I just went into the corner way too high and got on the wall. All right, here's Mark Martin.
Inside. Clear. Inside.
And a few others.
Here comes the leader. Clear.
Okay, they're going 3 wide.
Clear.
See, like that. All right, so technically I'm a lap down. Okay, and Ernie, it looks like Ernie's going to catch me as well. He's only 3.5 seconds back.
Clear inside.
But Rick Mast, I think he's next behind Ernie. Yeah, there's no way Mast is going to catch me.
Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear.
All right, I think this is where I'm going to finish. Mayfield was stopped on the apron there. Comes Morgan Shepherd.
Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside.
And Earnhardt is passing Ken Schrader.
Clear outside.
Okay, okay. Tires are pretty worn out. Almost ended up in the infield grass.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, Mayfield's on the high side.
Clear outside.
Here comes Mike Wallace.
Just 5 more to go. Car inside. Clear.
And Mike Wallace was not giving me very much room there. All right, Rick Mast is catching me. I gotta stay in front of him. I think I should be able to. How's the tires? Yeah, they're gonna make it. Barely, but they're gonna make it. Okay, Morgan Shepherd just passed Rick Mast. But there's only a couple of more laps to go. All right, I think that's the leader behind me. I think that was the white flag for them.
Here comes the leader.
Well,
Car inside.
now that I'm lapped again, this is going to be the checkered flag for me.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, that's it.
There's the flag. It's over.
All right,
Great
so I got
job, buddy.
fifth. Say that worked out okay. I don't think I would have done any better if I had pit twice. Well, I mean, I don't know. If I hadn't hit the wall, I might have been able to race Irvin at the end, but I don't think so. All right.
The race is over. Come on in.
Thanks, spotter. Ugh. All right. Okay, export. This was 29 Rockingham. Save 29 Rockingham. All right, there were 3 big wrecks in this race. Yeah, the first one was really early. It was with Jeff Gordon. And then the one with Kyle Petty. And then the one with Rudd. All right, I think I can find them pretty quick. Jeff Gordon. Okay, so Jeff Gordon went out on 64. Come on. There we go. I don't remember how this one, or I don't think I saw how this one started. Okay, there's Chuck Bound. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Jeff Bodine just runs over Chuck Bound. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about him doing that to me. And then Ken Schrader got part of it. Jeff Gordon got it. Dale Jarrett rammed Jeff Gordon, and then Chuck Bound got hit by Ted Musgrave, and Chuck Bound flipped over. Let's see another camera. Yeah, Jarrett just ran right into the back of Jeff Gordon, who was stopped there. Boom. Right there. So that knocked both of them out. And then Rusty hit Bound right there. And then Bound hit Musgrave, and Bound went flipping a little bit. So that knocked Musgrave out for sure. And then they're still wrecking back here. I saw this in my 85 race. There was a wreck in turn 3 just like this. I got spun around in it, like trying to avoid it. Someone hit me in the back. And they do this. They just kind of like, when they're on the apron, the AI just don't have very good awareness. Same thing like coming off pit road. I mean, their awareness just goes away completely. And so they just end up hitting each other on the apron and stuff. All right, so that was the first one. The second one was the one that I guess was my fault. I mean, I guess I did cause it, but there was a mess on this restart where all these dudes, let's see here. All these guys at the front. Yeah. All these dudes here, Mike Wallace, Dick Trickle, Greg Sachs, Hut Strickland, Steve Grissom, all these dudes didn't pit on this caution. Jeremy Mayfield, John Andretti, and then the first car that pit was Rudd, and everyone behind him. And so these slow cars, man, just caused a mess. And it was a real pain to try and get around them. But I was doing pretty good with it. I got through the restart. And then they came around. I lapped them a second time because they were so slow. And then right up here, oh, I accidentally hit Ken Trader in the back. I hit, I think, was it Petty in the back? I hit another guy in the back trying to avoid those slow cars. And then I was following Hut Strickland, and he's the one that I got into. Let's see, was it here? Yeah, okay. Wow, look. Yeah, look. See, look at me just cruising around these three dudes who are stuck on the inside behind Greg Sachs. And then going into this turn. Oh, okay, no, this was the other time I was lapping them. So it was when I was behind Strickland again. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Morgan Shepherd's on the outside. So I was planning to go into the turn behind Strickland. And Strickland was just so slow on old tires, I just couldn't help but to hit him. And then it looks like Kyle Petty was flipping here. There's no real good turn camera angle here. Let's see. Yeah, Kyle Petty gets hit by Joe Nemechek and goes flipping on his roof. Dallenbach gets in it. Lake Speed was getting in it a little bit. Okay, that was it. So that one was definitely my fault. Well, I mean, I don't feel too bad about it. Those dudes not pitting like that was a mess. So someone was gonna get messed up. It just happened to be me getting into Strickland. What happened to Todd Bodine? I didn't see this. Okay, Hut's still sliding down the track. And Todd Bodine hits him, and John Andretti hit Todd Bodine. There's Kyle Petty on his roof. Okay. So that was the second incident, but I mean, those guys on old tires, they kind of deserve that. I don't take fault for that. And then the last one was Ricky Rudd. When did he go out? Is that it? No, he's still in there. Okay. Okay, what happened to him? I think this is where Mark Martin nailed Dick Trickle in turn 3. Yeah, right here. Mark Martin just runs over Trickle. Trickle hits the wall, slides down. Okay, and right there, that's where Bobby Hamilton and Ricky Rudd get into it. And then it looks like, is that Greg Sachs just comes in and nails Rudd right there. Oh, and that's where Jimmy Hensley got it. And these AI, it's still just flying through there like nothing's going on. So that was the third big wreck. Yeah, so Dale Earnhardt won it. Ken Schrader second. Mark Martin, Ernie Irvan a lap down. I ended up 2 laps down. I lost that second lap, like with 2 laps to go or whatever. Or on the last lap, I think. Morgan Shepherd in 6th. Rick Mass, Terry Labonte, Darrell Waltrip, and Sterling Marlin, 6 laps down, finished 10th. Lake Speed, 143 laps down. He must have been stuck on pit road for a while. And only 22 cars finished the race because of those three big wrecks. And then some of these guys had damage and eventually blew up, like John Andretti. Yeah, some interesting pit strategy. Not sure what was going on with that. When I make these tracks, I just leave the track itself the same, and then just change like the graphics and stuff. So this is basically the default Rockingham. So I don't really know what was going on with that pit strategy and stuff. But it was weird. All right. Okay. I exported. Yeah, I did. I saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Earnhardt wins it. All right. Let's bring up the points here. 94 race results, points. Let's see. Event. This was. Oh, that is not right. No. That's 92. Okay. 94. There we go. No, not results. Events. Okay. Today is July 3rd, 2026. No. 3rd, 2026. There we go. My brain is a little fried. It was a long race. All right, race number 29. Save. Close. Now, results. Import. This is 94, right? Yep, 94. Rockingham. And I led some laps in this race. I led 6 laps. Dale Earnhardt led the most laps, 240, and he won the race. All right. Saved, close, export, right. 94 points. All right. After 29 events, Dale Earnhardt in the lead by 20 points. For getting the 5 bonus points for leading the most laps, and I'm pretty sure Irvin had to have led 1 lap. Now I want to look. Did Irvin lead a lap? Irvin, yeah, Irvin led 48. Okay. So Earnhardt in the lead by 20 points now. Tied on wins. But Irvin has more top 5, so I'm sure the tiebreaker was if you're tied in points, then it goes to wins, whoever has the most wins. If you're tied in wins, then it goes to second place finishes, whoever has the most second place finishes. If you're tied there, then it goes to third place finishes, fourth place finishes. Ernie Irvan has more top 5, so I would think he would be more likely to have more second place finishes than Earnhardt. But we'll have to see if they stay tied after Atlanta. Ricky Rudd, third, 96 points back. I'm now 150 points back. Rusty Wallace lost a spot because he DNF'd the race. Mark Martin is right behind me. How many points is he behind me? 139. Okay, so I'm pretty comfortable here in 4th. And I made up a lot of points on Rudd, but I'm going to need him to DNF again. in order for me to catch him. I don't think I'd be able to make up 54 points just by finishing better than him. Yeah, so let's see. Martin, Wallace, Morgan Shepherd, Ken Schrader, Terry Labonte, Lake Speed in 10th. Gordon dropped back to 11th. Gordon and Lake Speed have been swapping positions like every race. All right, looks pretty good. Only 2 races left at Phoenix and Atlanta. All right, the real race. This was named one of NASCAR's 75 best races ever on their website. Earnhardt won it. Did he lead the most laps in this race too? He did. He won the race, led the most laps. Jeff Gordon led a bunch of laps. Earnhardt won it, led the most laps, and Rusty Wallace DNF'd. Yeah, finished 35th. And because of that, Earnhardt had a huge lead in points. And with his huge lead, there was no way anyone was going to catch him. It would have been impossible. So let's see. He had, a 448-point lead after this race. So with 2 races, the most you can get is 185 points. So there's no way anyone could have caught him at this point. So this is when he won his 7th championship and clinched it by winning the race and leading the most laps. One of NASCAR's 75 best races. Let's see. Rick Mast had a good run, finished 2nd, led a whole bunch of laps too. Morgan Shepherd, Ricky Rudd, Terry Labonte, Billy, Mark Martin, Dick Trickle. 8 cars on the lead lap. And then Ward Burton, Lake Speed, 1 lap down. Jeff Burton, 2 laps down. Pretty good. Classic race. There's Jeff Bodine. Unable to finish races again. Started 3rd, led 58 laps, and then went out with engine failure, which was pretty typical for him, unfortunately, in 94. Lots of cautions, man. How many did they have? 10 cautions. Race lasted almost 4 hours. And this is one of the last 500-mile races at Rockingham. Pretty sure they ran a 500-mile race in 95. I don't know if the fall one was 500 laps. It might have been 400. The fall 95 race might have been the first 400-miler at Rockingham. I know both in 96 were 400 miles. All right. If anyone checks out that race, thanks so much for checking it out. I appreciate it. That's it for this one.